I am here. Sorry about being a little bit late today. There are fireworks going off constantly. This is the earliest I've been in over a week? That's not true. I don't think that's true at all. I generally start between 6 and 6:30. It's currently 6:49. Jesus. I know. Hey, leave it. Quiet. I know, it's annoying, isn't it? One True Grim, thank you for the 3 months, and Adrian, thank you for the 17 months. And I also saw, I'm pretty sure I saw something earlier as well. Hold on, let me check. Leafy Dude, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Leon's definitely not scared. He's never been scared of anything in his life. Yes, good boy, Yin. I'm trying to teach him that fireworks are good. By whenever one goes off, I'm like, yes! Wow, fireworks! And he's just like, what? Snowy Chew, thank you for the 2 years. Thank you, thank you. Yes, good boy. No, no. Hey. Oh no, he has broken. Hold on. You ignore and then she does too? That's typically what Leon does, but unfortunately one went off right as he was going to pee today, so he's very annoyed at all of them. Strawberry Wafers, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. He is now filled with rage. Yeah, he's like, I'm not afraid, I'm just mad. They didn't startle me or anything. Yeah, I have 2 dogs and a ferret. Gloria a las plagas means glory to las plagas. Thank you for the 75 months. Holy moly. Thank you, thank you. Unfortunately, there are going to be fireworks going off today. It's the Festival of Light, which apparently is actually the Festival of Noise. I don't know, I'm not into fireworks as a form of, like, non-organized celebration just because of how much stress it causes, like, everyone else. Like, if you have an animal, well, have fun. So I'm not a big fan. If we could have noiseless fireworks, that would be good. Silver Self, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, thank you. You feel compelled to talk about RE4 Spanish and Latin Spanish slang? I mean, I always find it interesting. I think the remake was much more accurate, right? At least. Bum, 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 bum. How's the audio sync today? I meant to ask. Bum, 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 bum. It's good? Okay, cool. Yeah, I wouldn't honestly mind if it was just like one day, but bonfire night into Diwali ends up being about a week and a half. So you just have fireworks for like over a week. Hey, thank you, Tony Toast. One thing I have noticed with my glasses, right, is because they're so big, they like obscure my eyebrows a little bit, and every now and again the tracker's like, "Are you frowning?" And I'm like, "No." Before, with my old ones, it used to obscure my eyes because they were thin, like they were small, but now I've got big ones that go over my eyebrows, and my tracker's just like, "I think you might be frowning." I'm not frowning. Bonfire night. Hi, Real Matthew, welcome! I did remember that actually, Edmund. New hype train emotes? Anonymous, thank you so much for giving Show Milkers Please a tier 3 sub. Oh, you learned. You learned when I made those jokes about it being tier 3 only. Oh. Thanks, Anonymous. Someone called my bluff. Unfortunately, the most like risque Laimu I have is literally just this. So risque, Sound of Music style dress. Very lewd. Yeah, them sexy shoulders might even show some ankle later. Haven't decided. Min was so cuddly today. I walked in and he immediately just like ran over and was like, "Uppies, please." So then I picked him up, and he snuggled into my chest and licked my collarbone, which was cute. And then whenever I would like snuggle him in one arm or the other, he would just nuzzle in. And then when food was cooking, he climbed up onto the blanket and snuggled down right next to me. It was so cute. He was very cuddly and very active today. Yeah, he's a good mini-min. Yeah, it's getting cold at the moment. I can hear Leon outside the door, like, sniffing, like, "Mother, I didn't mean to bark like crazy. Please let me back in." He did mean to bark like crazy. Don't believe him. Don't believe his lies. You saw ferrets at the zoo yesterday? Were they cute? It's annoying because he was totally fine with fireworks. And then just they started up right as he was trying to pee, and now he's being weird. Ferrets at the zoo? Apparently. I think the London Zoo is due to get ferrets. I remember it saying so. Next to the otters. Like, hold on. I wonder if they've moved in yet. Yeah, it looks like they might be there. Oh wait, no, never mind. These are collections from other zoos. Wait. No, London Zoo has ferrets. I'm gonna have to go to London Zoo. Farewell, everybody. I'm going now. Goodbye. Oh wait, no. Year 2013. No! So wait, they had ferrets and then they didn't have ferrets and now they have ferrets again? I'm confused. Invent a time machine? Okay, viewer, sounds like a good idea. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do today. I could do more Phantom Liberty, or I could play more of the Cuisine game. I'm kind of feeling the Cuisine game just because it's comfy and cozy. I also kind of want to do Mario Kart with viewers, but then again, I don't want to feel terrible about Mario Kart again. I still need to wake Alan, I know. I want to finish at least one of the games that I'm playing, though. Which would mean that I probably should play Cyberpunk, but... I guess I could pull it and then ignore you. You finished Alan Wake 2 yesterday? Did you enjoy it? Why do I bother with a poll? Because I don't always ignore you. I went by the poll results the other day because something won by 2 votes, so I went with it. I remember, I did. Is it true that Gamer Subs makes tea now? Why, yes it is, viewer. You can order tea on the Gamer Subs website. Don't forget to use code Laimu for 10% off your tea. Alternatively, if you click the link in the command, it applies automatically. You should pull RimWorld out of nowhere because it would be a funny trick, right, viewer? Not because you're desperately jonesing for a RimWorld stream. What a hilarious joke it would be. I don't remember what they have. Let's go have a look. Gamer tea. They have black tea, sleepy time tea with theanine, yerba mate tea, and ginger turmeric tea. I like the sleepy time tea personally. Don't do it purely because Easy wants it. That is also very funny to do, yes. Or not do. Hiya, Rin. I'm doing very well. How are you? have something other than pizza to eat? I did, yes. Jitian, thank you for subbing. Thank you very, very much. Welcome. I sound cozy? I don't know what I am. I feel kind of like... I feel a little bit headachy. I got like massively dehydrated overnight. You know when just like... You know when your body's like, wow, you didn't drink enough while you were sleeping, so now I'm dehydrated and you're gonna wake up feeling shitty. So, oh, okay then. Do you guys know when Twitch is gonna add... I think I asked this the other day. Do you know when Twitch is adding the animated emote slots? Because I need them. I want them. Oh, is that a Blackfoot ferret, Jedi Knight? December, no date yet? Okay. Yeah, because I have everything ready. I have everything ready. I also have some static emotes to replace the ones that are becoming animated. Do you want to see? Look, look. She's doing the Alan Wake stare. Like, the reference image I used was legitimately just the Alan Wake stare when she, like, when you look at the TV. And then also look! Lime's paws! Or when I tell lies and the thing does not manifest. I'm excited. He does have olive eyes. Yeah, they're gonna replace the ones that are becoming animated like this. You know what? I think... Yeah, but another one will replace it, Cammy. I forgot the noted was actually a follower emote, so it's gonna be awkward. No, I'm gonna have to figure out something to do with the Discord lack of animated emotes. But yeah, no, I think my #1 complaint with Mario Kart 8 is that all the courses feel incredibly short. Like... I remember Rainbow Road on the 64 being like an absolute endurance race. And then all the Rainbow Roads in 8 are just like a minute total. Cammy, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, thank you. Rainbow Road on the N64 sucks. You suck! The N64 one was one long lap, yeah. I think. I'm looking forward to using this nod emote. It was 3 on the original? Okay, so it was one really long 3 laps. Do we get a headbanging emote? Ah! Oh no! I disappeared! Sorry. You asked a stupid question, so I just left. No. That would be fun at some point. Laimu what? What did Laimu say? Did she say Kovu was on fire? That's not very nice. Wait, I think Hackerlink should have taken the knife if you were caught on the menu. Sorry, Hackerling, you got noticed by Laimu bot. I love them all, they're so good. Yeah, Twitch needs to add the slots already. I'm so eager to use them. And there's also wrong resolution. Hold on. This one. It's gonna be 10 total, like when they add the extra ones, I think. Sleepy. Hi, Roku. What emotion is that? Panic? Wait, there's a new September event coming in December? What? A mug as merchandise? That would be nice, yeah. I think that's a good idea. Sorry, I was laughing. There's a dog breeder that I follow on Facebook, and they've started using, instead of taking actual photos of their dogs, they've started using like AI to just pose like a dog that looks like their dog in lots of different clothing, and all the comments are like, wow, what a good-tempered little dog, and this dog is very clearly some CGI nonsense. And they're like, wow, what a well-behaved dog. Makes me feel better. Does it look weird and fucked up? It just makes me mildly uncomfortable. Hold on, let me... Like, it's either AI or they fed like a gigantic filter over everything, because he looks really weird. Look at this. Get filtered! Yeah, it's very uncanny. I don't like it. I mean, like, I can probably find a picture of the actual dog. Oh, there it is. Yeah, no, that was easy. Like, this is... I'm pretty sure this is the dog it was based on. And this dog is really cute, so I wish they'd actually use the real dog again because it's cute. Makes me feel better. Yeah, so this is the actual dog. Isn't it so freaking cute? I love him. Yeah, I think they're all using the same AI because I follow a bunch of ferret breeders and enthusiasts as well. And it's just tons of like, it's the same kind of weirdly cartoonish looking Pixar type dog and ferret pictures. I just hate all of it. I should rate chat's pets? That would be really cute, but like I feel like it would be kind of useless because I would just vote everything as good. Like I'd be just like, wow, what a beautiful pet. Perfect, 10 out of 10 for every pet. Even your pet spider? I mean, you love your pet spider, right? 10 out of 10 pet brings you joy. Does exactly what a pet should do. Are pet ferns allowed? I feel like you're not taking my pet rating very seriously. Everybody be cool. This is a med check. Take your meds. You have a pet ferret, but she lives in your computer and is mean to you? Have you tried not being such a bitch? Maybe she wouldn't be so mean to you if you weren't such a bitch, Cammy. So toxic, streamer. You can't take your meds, the entire UK is out of them? Jesus, what kind of shortage is that? I'm very lucky, I suppose, in that I don't think there's ever been a thyroxine shortage, ever. Oh, the ADHD meds, yeah. I heard there was an Adderall shortage or something. Yeah, like I have a friend who just got diagnosed and a lot of stuff isn't working for them. Like they're not getting any kind of effect at all from any kind of meds. So they want to try him on Adderall, but like it's just not available. Like he's tried all the other, like a bunch of other ones and it's just like nothing, nada. No, Hedo. I do not have. Yeah, I've heard the States is having a shortage too, because I have a number of friends who are on it. Did streamer tweet? I'm like 90% sure I did tweet. I tweeted, right? I seem tired. Did I sleep okay? No, I keep, I don't know. I keep ending up like waking up after about 4 hours. And then whenever my sleep gets disturbed like that, even if I get back to sleep afterwards, I'm still tired. Also, I think it's just, I think it's just that, I don't know. When it gets to this kind of like season, I guess, I get sleepy. Like even more sleepy than usual. Double sleepy, in fact. Yeah, maybe seasonal sleepy. I went hoodie up mode for the tweet? I mean, I went hoodie up mode because it's cute. Is this not the right decision? So long, Gay Bowser. I love Kimi remixes, they're so good. So what do I do today? Do I try and brute force my way through the rest of Cyberpunk, or do I play cooking game? I kind of want to chill out with cooking game. I don't know if I could fully appreciate Cyberpunk with how sleep deprived I am. I don't know. No, Alan? Not today. Let her cook? I love cooking! I could do some booba pow girls, couldn't I? Hold on. Ugh. I gotta plug my stuff in. Where is... I keep losing my USB cable. Wait, where's the controller? Oh god, it's all lost! It's all lost! I actually got genuinely curious the other day. How many people, like, actually participate seriously in No Nut November? Like, no judgment or anything? I was just wondering because, like, most of the people that I see talking about it are doing it as, like, a joke. And I was wondering if, like, people do seriously participate. It's mostly a meme. Yeah. It's really honestly off-putting because I keep seeing posts from the Nostalgia Critic and getting confused, and then it's Mike. Every time. I'm like, what? I don't follow this guy, and then boom, Mike. Yes, thank you for the 57 months. Thank you, thank you. I think he's a nostalgia critic on Discord too, so every time I'm scrolling through my list of people to talk to, it's like boom, nostalgia critic. No, it made me laugh because when I sent the image of the big muscular wolf to Bao, she said, "Oh dear fucking god, I'm not lasting at all." I love Bao. He didn't even directly take the pledge. He saw some guy that saw Nostalgia Critic and decided to lose. Okay. I'm pretty sure the Loco Roco thing just said buenas noches. I just remembered I have laundry in. Chat, don't let me forget to do my laundry, okay? Okay, thank you. I'm not responsible for my own stuff. Gotta do the cooking by the book. If you use a messy recipe, the cake will end up crazy. Then you'll have a cake. We gotta get it made. Look. And I don't remember if I can play the Little John version. I don't think I can. I can never remember if it's got any bad words in it. Something about I should change my sheets Lime's lurk makes my brain go to completely the wrong place there. There are gamer words, yeah. So you gotta have the tame version. Such a pretty sight. It makes the food taste dandy. Explain, streamer. I'll put in some ingredients, but keep the rest for me. I'm not just disobedient. I'm careful, can't you see? It's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake. If the way is hazy, you gotta do the cooking by the book. You know you can't be lazy. Never use a messy recipe. The cake will end up crazy. Then you'll have a cake. We gotta have it made. You know that I love cake. Finally, it's time to make a cake. No, and then in my brain still didn't break it down. It's not the same, but I can't play it. I don't think I can. There are gamer words in it, chat. Coward. Yep. I sacrifice my stream for the bit. You are a pirate. No, I never actually watched Lazy Town. Oh god, the frickin' fireworks. How much of it are you guys hearing? Does this game have an ending? I don't know. It's just cozy to play. Like, it's one of those games that when you guys get bored of it, I'll probably just, you know, play it on my Steam Deck or something, or when I'm tired and not doing anything else at night. Base Rec, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you. Still only year 1? Yeah. Chat, what was I doing? Although saying that, maybe I should have played Cyberpunk because I'm gonna fall asleep playing this one. Oh no. What am I doing? Where am I going? So this one... Can I make 3-star recipes on this yet? I can make 3 stars on this one. Ever fallen asleep midstream? Not entirely, but I do remember I kind of like was fading midstream. Like I've gone to the point where I'm basically not particularly responsive. I remember that. I need grilled fish and saltwood and tentacles, fish, potato, exotic fruit. Can I grill some fish? Wait, where do I make grilled fish? Probably in the oven, you fucking idiot. I'm awake, I swear. How much grilled fish did she want? He. Wake up? No. I did fall asleep during Splatoon. That wasn't on my stream though, right? Dude, I try really, really hard to stay awake for some of those collabs. And it's weird because like, if I'm not, you know, if I'm not streaming and socializing, I'd probably be awake anyway, but I would just be like kind of out of it and chilling. So when I'm like, yeah, I'm awake anyway, I might as well do stream stuff. And then I actually do stream stuff and I'm like, holy fuck, I'm dead. Like, I'm not actually here. Dude, I won 2 games of League yesterday. You know how many games of League I played yesterday? 2. I'm basically a god. You're like, not really present. No. What else do I need? Sparkling water. A god wouldn't play League? I don't know. Faker plays League. I really ate my pixie dust. Thank you for the 35 months. Thank you, thank you. Is he still a really big name? Absolutely. Incoming spoilers for today's Game of Worlds. He absolutely just went crazy the entire series and pulled off an amazing Azir play to win a game as well. Still Smurf and still taking kids to school. Saltwood. So is there anyone that's not familiar with this game and needs an explanation? I also need fish and potato. And exotic fruit. I need 2 more of those. You guys, okay, so you were tricked into coming home by your parents who are huge deadbeats and just fucked off, leaving you with a gigantic debt and this restaurant to run. It is a roguelite, where you go exploring dungeons for cooking ingredients to make better recipes, to make money so that you can get better equipment and explore better dungeons. Why does this look like it has sweet corn on it? Here's the recipe, my dear. Good luck making it yourself. Hello there, madam. Are you feeling all right?
Oh, Pom, thank goodness you're here. I'm getting hot flashes because of this weather. A medium told me to get moonstone to ward off this heaty energy for good. Could you help me get some?
I'm more than happy to, but maybe a better solution would be...
Thank you so much. In return, I will reward you with my favorite recipe for pat bingsu.
Is that ice cream and rice? A refreshingly sweet shower of fruits, crunchy cornflakes, chewy rice cakes, and sticky red bean paste on top of a mountain of shaved ice. Oh. No, not really, Edmund. This guy said that my restaurant would get repossessed if I didn't pay off my debt, but that hasn't even happened yet. And I took my sweet time with one of them. Yeah, that sounds like me, Ultima. At least though with Monster Hunter, I can just like... zone out. What do you want? Here's your reward, the recipe for grilled salmon with rice. Delicious. Yeah, it seems to be just like an area unlock. Tia is very strong-willed and curious about the world. Sorry, willed and curious about the world. She's very bright. Oh, Sean, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. My mother-in-law is visiting tonight. You're like 12. I still don't believe you have a mother-in-law. I wanted to impress her by preparing some crab tempura. The dish requires a well-seasoned crab deep-fried in a rich batter until every crunchy bite explodes with sweet and salty seafood creaminess. But I've looked everywhere and I can't find any crab. I'm afraid I won't be able to make the dish and I'll disappoint her. In exchange, I can help you get the crab if would we be able to share the dish recipe with me. Just help me get the ingredients as quickly as you can. How many though? 20 crabs! This is a fucking rib. Axe hopper charge blade? It's fun. I prefer world to rise though. I hurt myself at the Mala Caverns. I had no time to visit the doctor. There's been an overpopulation of ice cubes at the frozen fjord. People I work with travel there often. Even if I wasn't personally affected, I'd be worried. If you cull the monsters, I'll give you a recipe for fast food set. A large, juicy burger served with a side of crispy hash browns and refreshing fizzy iced cola. This is an unforgettable meal of indulgence. It's the least I could do. You'd be doing all of us a service. Yeah, but it's a burger with other stuff with it. Duh. No, can't do yours yet. What do you want? I'm not at all surprised at your success. You're proving to be a wonderful asset for the town. Here's a recipe for okonomiyaki. Stop calling me little kitty. You call me little kitty twice in 2 sentences. I hate you. Oh, fish and potatoes. Nope. Which bubble tea cow do you like better? Oh! Oh no. Hey chat, this is the aesthetic I'm gonna go for sure this time. There's no way that I'm gonna make another decision again and change my decor again. No way. Da, 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 da. What's weird? I'm telling you, cheese milk tea is good. You're missing out. No, he needs 20. I only have 18, I think. Fish and chips. Are we going to have another fight about it? I'm ready, let's go. I mean, I would say lactose intolerant people do know what's up in terms of cheese recommendations because we only decide to, you know, fuck up our guts for the best. If it ain't worth it, we wouldn't have it. There's so many things I want to show chat about what's upcoming, exciting stuff. Don't be jealous that I know things that you don't, chat, but soon some stuff will happen. It will be great. Break the NDA? No, because my manager won't be mad. He'll just be disappointed, and that's somehow so much worse. Do I take bribes? For $1 million. Fully modeled 3D avatar? So wait, when you say fully modeled, do you mean like just a 3D VR chat avatar? Or do you mean like fully modeled in the sense of like Half-Life Alyx? Not Half-Life Alyx, yeah, well Half-Life Alyx, that mod, the cinematic Alyx mod. Fully modeled. Spicy soup. It was very funny looking at when someone like pulled the model and found that it was internally rendered. Or, you know, modeled. Why? You pity those that don't get the reference? I don't. I envy them. Oh, those who do. The bot's gone psychopathic again? Meh. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Stop ordering bread! You guys are weird. No! Bread is good, but I wouldn't go all the way to a restaurant for a sit-down meal and order bread. I'm the one selling it? If I have the option, I take it off the menu because it's wasting my ingredients. This person's ordering ketchup. That person's about to dine and dash. What a bitch. Don't angry face me. Blah, 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 blah. I had to pay for the meal that I ordered. If you didn't want to pay for a bowl of fucking ketchup, don't order a bowl of fucking ketchup, you complete idiot. I don't know what to tell you. They're like, wow, this is just ketchup. I'm not paying for this. You ordered it! I'm sorry, I thought this was America. Bread, fuck off, get out of my restaurant. Wow. I leveled up. Oh, I need more sunstone. Beans. Okay. Sunstone was from the fireplace, right? Otter Espresso, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Oh, what you want? How do you do it, Palm? How do you not get captivated by Alder's beautiful fur and dazzling eyes? Oh no, we're absolutely captivated by Alder's beautiful fur and dazzling eyes. Ero Jiraiya, thank you for the 66 months. Thank you, thank you. Oh Lord Galangal, why have you done this to me? A pickpocket has just made off with my wallet and I desperately needed the money to buy some food. Do you have any coin? Oh no, I would love to help, but I don't have much myself. I'm lying, by the way, I have 3K. Please, what do you need? I have a few souvenirs, some herbs. Oh, I have a recipe for black pepper crab. This dish cooks the crab with butter, beans, and savory sauces until the shell is bright orange. The meat inside is spicy and fragrant with a mouth-watering desiccated texture. Mars, thank you for the 26 months. Thank you, thank you. This dish kills the crab. If you can cook up some steamed crab, I'll give you the recipe I have. How much steamed crab, though? Oh, just one? That's not bad. Alder, oh, so pretty. You think I can leave with like half an hour to spare before I have to go to bed and still explore the ruins or whatever? Like pepper tuna. Max health is cut? It is, but I'm just collecting sunstone. Ah, no. It's okay, I'll do my laundry after the stream. Totally won't forget. Prawn is going to be madly popular tomorrow. Best to stock up while you can. Oh. Huh, I need... I guess I can't go to the sunstone place then. To the frozen fjord. I have to do my laundry though, because otherwise it's gonna sit in the machine and get horrible and musty. How's the game volume, by the way? Is it good, or do I need to turn it down? Volume good? Cool. Man. All the furniture in this game is so pretty. I have no idea how I'm gonna afford any of it. I still gotta upgrade all of my stations. Ow. Alright, I'm out. You thought I said I was rich? I'm not anymore. I'm very poor again. Oh, you can't just leave it in the machine? Right, no. Uh-oh. The doors are closing. Prawn! I need these. Oh, Lord! Prawn! I actually need a bunch of prawns, so this works perfectly. found a place in your town that sells bubble tea? Hell yeah! Hopefully it's like good bubble tea, because there are some places that will sell it because it's popular, but not actually sell good bubble tea. And then people are like, no, I tried bubble tea and it's gross, and you find out that it was like... bad. Still... meh bubble tea is better than no bubble tea. What is the place called, Kemi? Unless it's an independent place that would identify where you live, in which case don't tell us. Ow. The town's in the name? Okay, yeah, no, don't tell us. Give up your identifying information. It will be funny. No, don't. Cheese! Cheese grommet! Maybe I need to turn the game down for me, though, because I feel like I'm shouting over it. Ow. Ow. Down a tiny bit? Let's have a look if there's like a... Oh, let's do it in the mixer. There. Is that still good for you guys? Because it's much more reasonable for me. Sound effects? Oh, I can turn down those like, individually. Just turn them off. Yeah! Cheese! I hate that cheese is so rare. It just seems to be this one guy that drops it. One thing I do dislike about the controller is it seems difficult to, like, target some stuff. I don't remember if I played Hades on controller or mouse and keyboard for that reason. Having the option is nice, though, because it means if my hands get tired with the controller, I can just go to mouse and keyboard. You think I played it on controller? I don't remember. I could just go look at a VOD or something, and there'd probably be button prompts. Do I have multiple mice? No, why would I do that? No, I don't have multiple mice. I'm very happy with the one that I do have, which is a... Oh, giant enemy crab! I have a... G Pro, super light. I play Hades on a controller. Thanks for letting me know. Only just ran out of room. Nice. What? Oh. No, I didn't mean to heal. Well, I guess it didn't matter. Ow. But yeah, that's what I don't like about controller. Ooh, sippies. Stop blowing water on me. Where is the exit at? Oh god, another challenge level? Oh, boss? Oh, clobber! Oh, like clobber, I get it. That's funny. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh! I don't have any healing items. I'm nervous. Oh! Sometimes he tracks harder. Die! Ah! Ah! Ooh. Not even close. Not even a worry or a care. That's scary. Full health damage, shock damage, flaming skin. I wasn't scared. I do wish that you could go to more than one place a day. Like, I could collect from multiple locations. I did get another mackerel, yes. Okay, I think that's it. Ooh, hi, Gitches. Oh, I hope you have a nice meal. Da da da. Wait, what did you think I said? Macrofalco? Oh no, mackerel. Hazel, what did you want? Oh, I can give you your crab now. Here you go. Wait. Did he just eat the crab and then just fuck off? Oh wait, no. He wanted 20 and I gave him 10. Okay, cool. I was like, what? I thought he stole my crabs. I was about to be very upset. I'm going to put some rice in my personal fridge so it stops taking up all the room in here. I like how you can give him a partial delivery though, and he's like, yeah, that's cool and all, but I want more. I have a 16 stack and a 3 stack of chilies. That'll be the game pulling weirdly from the fridge for food. Oh god. What do I do when I run out of room for stuff? I guess I just throw stuff away. But how do I know what's good and what isn't? High stamina, shield 100%. Oh, I see. Buy another chest? Can I buy another chest? Is that a thing that I can do? Actually, no. I put that there, that there. I'm sorry for the perpetual fireworks. They'll eventually stop. Barely noticeable? Excellent. We like this. Yeah, can I sell these, or is it you literally just throw them away? Fuck it, whatever. I still don't have room. Maybe if I use stuff. What's the occasion for fireworks? Diwali. Usually my dogs are fine, but unfortunately today I let Leon out to pee right as the fireworks started. And he got very upsetty. And now he's yelling at the fireworks. A kebab skewer. Do you know where I can get one? Ooh. Tender crab meat drenched in a tantalizing chili sauce made from fresh tomatoes and beaten eggs. The exquisite blend of sweet and spice would appease even he of fiery temperament. Steamed shrimp and pizza. Didn't I need to keep fish for someone? Well, hopefully nobody orders fish. Oh yeah, I needed fish and potato and I've just used them. Never mind. Honestly, I've never really been all that into, like, or, you know, been particularly enamored with crab, but I'm pretty sure it's just that I haven't had it prepped the right way. Yeah, the place that I live, actually just does a huge community gathering for the festival as well. But people will also just set off their own fireworks. So that's why it feels like I've had an entire week of fireworks now. Thoughts on the game? Love it. It's very simple. But it's one of those simple games that has just a really satisfying gameplay loop. And that feeling of just one more. Just one more. I like the amount of people that are ordering grilled salmon with rice. Yeah, apparently the nobility will not grab their own food, but I haven't been able to tempt any nobles into my establishment anyway, so whatever. They're all ignoring me. Yeah, I mean, personally, I don't like fireworks, but I just acknowledge that it's a thing that people enjoy, and I deal with it. I do think I need to like min-max this game more because the amount that I'm making from my restaurant is not keeping up with the scaling costs of upgrading my restaurant. It seems weird that I can't just... Ooh, a burger order! It seems weird that I can't just, sell weapons and stuff. Unless I'm missing it. Da-da-da. What would you have on your burger? Sausage-gasm. Also, I must take a tally. People who like gherkins on their burgers and people who don't like gherkins on their burgers. Sorry, pickles. No pickles? Pickles and onions are a must. Dislike. Pickles, please. No to pickles. Chat fight! This is not a very rushing rush. Come on, rush harder. Fresh sashimi! Yeah, boy. Sorry, fish sashimi, as opposed to any other kind of sashimi. I've never had chicken chicken fucking what now? This chicken's fucking raw! Yeah, we'd be in a lot of trouble if I had to individually serve every customer. It's an actual dish? What? I see. I freed up one space in my fridge. They were like, yeah, prawn's gonna be really popular tomorrow. No, people ordered like 2 prawn dish. 3 prawn dishes, even. Do ingredients spoil? No. It's just annoying because I can't, like, fill my fridge with anything else. That's gonna be a big one, isn't it? No. Good. Sorry, there was a firework going. If you order something stupid, I'm closing the restaurant. Goodbye. Huff your spices somewhere else. What's wrong with spices? It doesn't get me much money and I think it looks stupid. Hi, Rodney. Did we pay off all our debt? Haha, no. I am very poor. Okay, so you wanted a kebab skewer. I can give you that. Is this like Recettear with food? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I like how I can have a lot of different kinds of dash, too. You want this. And someone wanted fish? Does someone still want tentacles? Oh, moonstone for Claire. It's for Goji. Who the heck is Goji? Oh, it's the old man. I could have given that to him ages ago. Damn it. Visconti wants fish and potato. I don't think so because you need the ingredients from the dungeons. Oh, you're not Goji. Frick. Oh, he was here the other day, too. Is Laimu about attention seeking? Where are my boots? There they are. God, I wish I had the ingredients for any of these. Upgrade time. Oh, I didn't actually see what that would do. Rip. Romance would have been fun, but I'm okay with it. Like, Reciteer didn't have romance. Why is this in here? I don't know. Hades did though, and Hades was great. That's so expensive. Wait, I need bubble tea. Oh yeah, if you get sad on the first Monday, I meant to say it might be worth keeping an eye on my Twitters. Oh lord, you went straight across the fire? That's crazy! Get cooked. Okay. It feels like meat is the hardest thing to get a hold of. Because there's nothing that seems to drop it in like mass groups like these guys or anything like that. You just have to try and find individual like boars and they drop maybe one piece each. I always thought the spatula attack was really weak, and then I realized that if you dash right afterwards, you skip the second part. Oops. Like it's a two-part attack. Saying that, there doesn't seem to be any of the first four in here, which is kind of annoying. I'll have to go to the first area for it. character upgrades might be fun. Like, Palm has more energy now, so she can visit 2 dungeons per run. Although saying that... saying that it's actually, really easy to fill up your bags, so maybe that wouldn't be helpful at all because you'll be full anyway. Help! It sucks here! Someone is slowing me. Stop it. Ooh, 30 meats. Does it matter if my 2 runs are on different days? No, technically not. But efficiency. I didn't do it. You want to be a raisin? Did you guys know that in Sweet Home, there's a monster that, like, sucks people's essence out and leaves them all dry and crunchy? Like a raisin. You guys should all read Sweet Home. It's very fun. Ow. Okay, I gotta go kill that guy in the middle because he's annoying me. Oh, he drops sap. That's useful. Sippers! Ow. Ah, it's dangerous in here. Oh, this is scary. What could possibly go wrong, right? Ah! Stop bombarding me! Oh my god, he's still doing it. Leave me alone. Help. Wait, chat, why are you fighting? What happened? I looked away for 2 seconds while I was murdering. No, chat, no! Brother, my brother, tell me what are we fighting for? Isn't life worth so much more? Oh god, I don't have any room. Wait, I do have room. This is great. Whoop. Whoop. Sippies! Hell yeah. The alpha bully! Oh shit. Ow. Yep. Oh god, he hurts so bad. Ah! It's like the first boss I haven't just been able to like tank my way through. Help. Oh, I'm dead! I'm dead! I'm dead! Go away, alpha bully! Help! Help! Whoop! Whoop! Ow! No, my stuff! Holy shit, I'm so upset. That was such a waste of a day. That was like everything. Oh, that really was everything. That's awful, actually. And you have to do it all again. Bye. That is a little too punishing for me. That was like the entire run just erased. You can't bail early once you're in the boss arena. I wouldn't mind, but everything still feels so tanky. And because it takes a day to, like, upgrade your weapons, you kind of can't just leave it with them. Yeah, but I had a full health bar and a drink, so it seemed worth trying the boss at least. Rip my trigger buttons? You don't use the trigger buttons in this much. Cheese! Ow. Yeah, I gotta absolutely be missing something about the upgrading system for dungeons. Because even like basic stuff feels like it takes a long time to kill. Yeah, triggers are special attacks. So when you see me like throw the frying pan down or do a big AoE surge, those are the special attacks. I need to get eggs too. Can you get better armor? I can upgrade my armor, but the fact that each piece of armor has that RNG like affixes on them makes me nervous to spend like 1,000 on something I might not have for very long. Yeah, I'm not sure what upgrade path the game wants me to take first, is my problem. Because, like, even buying new weapons, it's the same as the current weapons that I have. They all start at, like, 1 star. Grinding materials? I mean, that's the whole point of the game, really. Grinding food for recipes. Oh. At least I'm getting lots of mushrooms here. I don't remember what I need sunstone for. I think it was a villager request. But yeah, it kind of feels like I need to be wearing like a B set of equipment while I send all my primary stuff off to be upgraded. For one of the cow ladies? That sounds right. Okay. Why did you all just run across the thing and burn to death? Uh-oh. Give me your meat. They wanted Laimu tea? Laimu tea would be a funny, not safe for work hashtag. Or maybe Limealicious. I missed. Jesus, fireworks, please. Have mercy. Sunstone for the oven. Oh yeah, they all needed sunstone. Thank you. It was actually like all of my stations. Thank you. What do you think is a better hashtag name? Laimuti or Limealicious? Limealicious. Oh no. So many mushrooms all for me. So this is all well and good that I'm collecting all this stuff, right? I don't think I have enough room in the freezer for it again. Moscow, Moscow. Da, 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 da. Who started that? Was it the bot? It was the bot. Of course. What do you think? Do I just call it good now and go back? Technically, I have plenty of sustain. Have a sporling chase you for a whole minute without it dying. Oh. I do have a stack of 20 beef. How close am I to winning the video game? I think I'm absolutely not. This game just seems to go on forever. Sustain is not necessarily a league word. Sustain is used in lots of video games. How many times did I beat Dad? I actually beat Dad quite a few times. Oh, wow. Double challenge area. Give me more meat. But yeah, I get very happy when I hear people are giving Sweet Home a try. It's a fun little horror story. And some of the art is genuinely very creepy. One thing that does annoy me though is on the official site they charge you per chapter, right? And then a lot of the time they have like a chapter recap. Or like, you know, the last couple of panels before the last chapter ended. And it's like, hey, stop wasting my one free chapter on stuff I already read. How dare you? I win. Stuff! I need that. What's this? Meh. Oh no, he's back! Okay. Do not greed, streamer. Please leave. I'm leaving. But wait. I have 2 bubble tea drinks and a fountain here. Should I greed? What could possibly go wrong? Hello. Woo. Ow. 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 He just took off half my health! Half my fucking health! I'm dead. Ah! Ah! Ow! When that fire charge gets me, I die. So you know how we were like, hey streamer, just greet it, it'll be funny. Oh, it's that fire every time! It's a shorter wind up than the other one too. So it just gets me. Oh! No! He does it every time! Help! Oh! I'm dead. I'm super dead. You remember that time when I wasted all my stuff? I'm doing it again. No! Yeah. Hey, I have to go again. It's some bull. Because he has one where his horns glow red and one where he doesn't. And if his horns don't glow red, the wind-up time is slightly longer, which means he has enough time to turn around and hit me. So what did upgrading my boots even get me? I think slightly extra health? Yeah, 5 extra health. Battle Pengu, thank you for the 6 months. I can still upgrade my oven? No. I needed all those ingredients to afford it. I don't have anything to sell, and it took away all my meat. I think that's why I like Hades, because I don't think it punishes you that hard for missing out. Or for wanting to push yourself a little bit. Okay. Goji is here? This Goji? It is. Okay, what did he want? Was it the tentacles? It was. I have to go to the fireplace again. Although I suppose this time I could technically... Oh, although I think I lost most of my stacks of materials. I did. Ugh. I could technically go to the first area instead. I mean, I'd try it. Who are you? Oh, Basil. What was it that you wanted? More crab. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, you can hear that one. They are loud right now. Leon is not happy. I'm getting very bored of this area. Yeah, I guess I should upgrade some of my armor pieces for more max health on start. I also feel like I'm doing no damage to the boss. I almost had it. Yeah, maybe a belt upgrade for more healing, or I could just upgrade the bubble tea itself. Poor Yin Yin is very unhappy. You need to lay the groundwork for me to be greedy a third time? No, I don't even have any bubble tea with me. Why would I be so dumb? I didn't bring any tea. I would just die. No booba. Why even live without it? Oh, think of all the mushrooms that I ended up not being able to bring home. What's the game starting to chug? Gotta restart. The doors are closing! Okay, but if I can get enough beef, I should be able to sell a bunch of more expensive dishes. And then I can upgrade my stuff more. The walls are shitting. Do we know if they're doing anything more with Spelunky? Or have they finished up with Spelunky? Are they satisfied? A lot of money? Oh, you're copying Laimu bot again. Thank you, that's very helpful. Why are you guys like this? Sorry. Leon Fallout. You have similar glasses to me? You got my nerd glasses? I love my glasses. I love how big they are. How much have I got? How much meat? Ooh, a whole stack of meat. This is good. Is it true my glasses are so... No, that's not true. Because I got them shaved down. They are still quite thick, though. I put a picture of them on Twitter, and everyone was like, "Damn, girl, your glasses be thick!" Navitron, thank you for the 27 months. Thank you, thank you. I don't actually remember what brand my glasses are. I think they might be Jimmy somethings. Because they were pretty. I like them a lot. It's really hard to aim this thing with a controller. I'm under attack? Apparently. Leon thinks I am. Ah! Stop falling off the thing, streamer! I am button mashing because a lot of my damage is in my dash right now. Or sorry, a lot of my utility is in my dash right now. I didn't really get many mushrooms this time. Thanks, RNG. I mean, if you're shy, Tana, you could always just put your glasses on a surface and take a picture of them. That could work. Le muchatin? Yes, sorry. If I could, I would find a way to filter out the noise, but I don't think it's possible. Anything. I don't have enough room anymore. Okay, I think I just need to throw away... I think I need to commit and throw away stuff that doesn't fit with my build, right? Right? But how do I do that? How do we do that? One-star item goes in the trash. They're all one-star items. That's how everything starts. What if I need it? If I'm holding food items, I can still use them in cooking, right? Like, people will still order stuff that I'm holding things for. Let me put some beef in here just in case that's not the case. Actually, can I upgrade my chests? Nope. Just upgrade Lime's look. Go from a C to B cup. What? Filthy. Wow, chat, I can't believe you didn't remind me to restart the game. How dare. One thing I do wish is that they would just pay as they like leave, so I don't need to go away from here while I'm busy doing orders. Having to run across the restaurant's annoying. Yeah, I need to upgrade my buildings, but it costs money. Moving the podium would be nice. Oh, fucker. People also just don't seem to order the tier 3 dishes very much, even when I can make them. Like, this person's wasting some of my beef on fried beef instead of something delicious. Like the 3-star beef recipes that I have. Or tier 3 beef recipes, yeah. Yeah, they could order beef katsu right now, right this minute. They could. You could. You're gonna order a pizza, fine. Pow, pow, pow. Everybody get down! Get down again! I remember way back when people used to do YouTube videos of Naruto clips lip-synced up to comedian sketches. And there was this one particular one. I don't remember what the who the comedian was, but there was this one particular one who had this whole thing where where he was like, "Get down! Everybody get down again!" And then he had this whole segment on huevos. This man is ordering a burger. Pablo Francisco Little Tortilla Boy. That sounds right, yes. That sounds very right. Thank you. This person's ordering beef katsu! I love them. They are my favorite customer. AMVs were a good way to discover new music, weren't they? I remember. Pow. Pow, pow, pow. In the city, you must fight to survive. He sold tortillas on the corner. Yep, this is very familiar. Thank you. I remember now. Holy moly. I like not being able to send my dogs out to pee because they're too scared. It's very good. These fireworks have been going on for 4.5 hours. Yeah, I mean, it's been all week. I think this is the worst so far for how long they've been going on solidly. Who's watching these displays? They're not displays, they're people just setting them off in their gardens and stuff. Apparently some people were setting them off in the street, which I think is illegal. Can I cure your cold? I recommend lemsip and something hot to drink. Melt all the snot out of your nose. Iris! Do you like my restaurant that has 3 different styles in it, RSS? It's about to be 4. Because I found a new style that I like, but it's so expensive to replace furniture that I can never do it all at once. Making money! Dude, I still have a whole stack of beef left. I might update my pot first rather than my oven, because the oven requires a lot of cheese for more advanced meals. And I don't actually have that much cheese. Limeubot says 3 dicks? No, Limeubot, he was only pretending to have 2 dicks. 3 would be silly. Every time you think the fireworks are over, they start back up again. That's in real life, yes. Did you think I was setting off fireworks in game? Come to my restaurant! Bang, bang, bang! Yeah, it's the Hindu Festival of Light today, and it was bonfire night on the 5th, which means that we've had fireworks between the 5th, well, probably the 4th, and today, with basically no break, but that today is the worst so far. Limeubot says cope and seethe. Fuck you, Limeubot! Well, I see no reason the gunpowder treason should ever be forgot. My god, people are ordering meals that aren't just bread. This makes me so happy. 6,000 gold, chat. I'm rich. Did you get your order of bread with a side order of bread? Yeah, sure, Elwood Blues. I can afford the same style of furniture now? No, because I'm gonna have to use it to upgrade my cooking stations instead. 4 fried chickens and a Coke RSS. I don't think I was born when the Blues Brothers came out, but my parents made absolutely sure to show me the movie. It was 1980? Yeah, I was not even conceived or thought about. It would be a long time until Laimu. We don't talk about Blues Brothers 2000. In fairness, there were a couple of good songs in Blues Brothers 2000, but I didn't like anything else about it, really. Hi, Salsa! Yeah, there were some good songs. Like, I just skip between the songs. Don't order something stupid. Alright, you can get away with that. It's a waste of my beef, though. Don't order something stupid. Grilled beef. Alright. I liked Rawhide from the first movie, I think it was. Is there anyone here who is not familiar with the Blues Brothers hits? Do I have to punish you? Thank you. You're not familiar? Chippy. Go and watch the Blues Brothers right now. Right now. I cannot believe that you've done this. Streamer, I require punishing. Oh, wait, hold on. I can just do this. Ah! Alright, hold on. Hopefully these aren't really shitty quality things. Yeehaw, chat. Ba-ba-da-do. Ba-ba-da-do. This is from the Blues Brothers, yes. We play both country and western. I didn't restart. You're right. Hold on. Rawhide. Right, I'm in rawhide. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da ba ba da 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 da. Rawhide. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba da 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 da. I remember in the tunnel at the very end, Ara says, him not having glasses on looked so goddamn weird. Da 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 da. Ba ba da 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 da. Move 'em on. Hit 'em up, rawhide. Count 'em out. Ride 'em in rawhide. Da 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 da. I didn't want to make a baked tomato. No, 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 discard, discard, discard! Fuck. I remember actually wasn't, you know the Sound of Music? Wasn't the guy... Oh, Jack Spartacus, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you, thank you. Wasn't the guy that played the main Von Trapp dude? He was completely drunk the entire filming. I remember the one where they're singing the love song. He genuinely looks drunk. Like, quite obviously drunk. Yeah, he hated the Sound of Music so much that he just got shit-faced every day. Baby, don't you wanna go? I'm drunk on happiness. Ba ba da 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 da. VA No Magician, thank you for the 35 months. Thank you, thank you. Baby, don't you wanna go? I think Daniel Radcliffe struggled during the later Harry Potter movies. Ba-da-da-da-da. Jesus Christ. Wait, wait, wait. You have my shoes for upgrade. You can't just take the day off, you bitch. Come on, baby, don't you wave your weight, howdy, hey. Baby, don't you wanna go? Oh, thank you, Liquid One. That's really sweet of you, and thank you for being here. Oh, wait, 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 no, you have my shoes. Give them. Give them. Yeah. Da 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 da. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, I would fight that dude. He calls you little kitty, RSS. I hate him. Get on Discord, kitten. Ugh. Da 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 da. Oh yeah, I should try and upgrade my bubble tea. Sweet sap burger, fried mushroom, boiled potato. Da, 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 da. Ah. Was it boiled potato, boiled mushroom, or fried mushroom? I think it was fried mushroom, right? Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. You want to be a potato? You can be my little pug potato. Da 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 da. Da, da, da. Did Laimu just call me a French hamster girl? Alright, that's it. The bot's going offline. It's almost like I'm playing Path of Exile or something. Just a bunch of AoE stuff going off in my wake while I just sprint to the next area. No, it is closest to Hades. What is even going on in here? I can't see shit! And all you can hear is click, click, click. I'm sorry, okay? It's a noisy controller. Why is it loud? It's right underneath my mic. Because that's where I hold my controller. Like, if the controller's louder than the fireworks? Of course it fucking is! The controller is right next to the microphone and the fireworks are outside! That is not the scathing commentary you think it is! Wow, Limes, I can't believe that this thing that is right next to the microphone is loud. I crave your exotic fruit. I mean, if I put the controller underneath the desk, it will probably be... Like I'm hitting it now. It'll probably be much quieter, but I will also break my wrists because I'm having to hold it at a weird angle. What's the other one? Did we play this one yet? I don't think we did. Live, thrive, and survive. Me, them, everybody. Everybody needs somebody. Everybody needs somebody to love. Someone to love. Sweetheart to miss. Sugar to kiss. Wait, the Blues Brothers had a platformer? Was it fun? Sometimes I feel... Is that gonna hit me? Oh god. Ah! Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay, I better stop this before, like, my poor YouTube editor. Just desperately trying to replace all the music. Sorry! I'm sorry. I'm looking forward to the slew of copyright claim emails I'm about to get. Okay, I need to use up my food. Look how nice all of these look, though. Oh, I do separate the audio. Sometimes some of it goes in, sometimes some of it doesn't. It just means he has to go in and, like, actually take off that track. I can't afford new furniture yet. I'm at 850 gold. Cause I spent all of my money again. Look at my fancy oven. You better buy something cool with my fancy oven. Pizza. Well, fine. Upgrade the fridge. Oh yeah, that's a thing that I can do, isn't it? I should have done that. How'd I move the fridge? I did upgrade the place a couple times. Maybe it, like, unlocks then? I think if you had to cooking minigame every single dish that you made, though, you would either get, like, carpal tunnel or just die. Yeah, this is the Ray of Hope mix, I think. A pepperoni pizza! 706! Oh! I'm rich! Da 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 da. When you walk away, you won't hear me say, please, oh baby. Da 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 da. It's actually really hard to sing purposefully off key. Like, I remember when they were doing School of Rock, they had to teach Summer's actress to sing off key because she was actually too good at singing. Da, 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 da. Launch rush! Did one of my customers just go, oh? I'm pretty sure they did. Blended spices. It's actually worth 100 gold. I shouldn't have turned that other guy away when he ordered it. It's just such a dumb dish. Ooh, a full breakfast. I wonder how much that gets me. A caramel cake. I'm finally earning money, chat. Oh my goodness. Solid, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome everybody. Hello, hello, Cyberbrat. Wait, were you playing Cyberpunk? I saw you started it. Did you enjoy? Did you enjoy? Hello, hello, raiders. Welcome to the channel. My name is Limes. I'm also known as Laimu. Today we are playing a very serious adult grown-up video game, just like Cyberpunk, actually. This is Cuisineer. It's like Hades meets Reciteer. She met Hanako at Embers? What? How'd you fucking finished an ending already? Bro, I'm 70 hours deep and I haven't finished anything yet. I've done like every single side quest. I'm just dodging the ending so bad. Hanako's just sitting there like, nah. Where is she? Where's that bitch? Yeah, I'm like level 55, I think, and I haven't touched Phantom Liberty yet. I hope it was a fun experience, though. I'm just about ready to do the endings, I think. Well, Phantom Liberty first, then the endings. Got romance, got the ending? Who did you romance? Because I kind of just slept with everyone that would let me. Ooh, tentacles. Duty, nice, nice. I think I slept with what, 3, 4 people? Something like that. A Neptuno! Thank you for gifting us up to Saure. Thank you, thank you. I need to go back and catch the rest of your playthrough then. Damn. Are more endings coming, or are you finished up? DLC to lighter time? Nice, nice, nice. What build did you go with? Because I'm obsessed with knifing people in the head because it's funny. Steamy leafy greens. Here you go. Stealth, nice. I'm kind of stealth right up until it goes horribly wrong, and then I knife more people in the head. You do throwing knives too? Me as well! You have such good taste. Yeah, no, I throw knives and I hack people. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up! You order something stupid, I'm gonna close the restaurant. Don't do it. Don't order bread. Okay, that's fine. Steamed chicken rice. Int level was 6? Oh. I think mine's currently about 16, maybe 17. I have like 20 cool, 15 reflexes, and then 15 tech and 16 int, something like that. You would like a bowl of ketchup? Please get out! Have you ever seen a chef threaten to close when he orders? I mean, it's just not worth staying open if someone orders bread. Roast chicken. 24 gold, fuck off. Wait, never mind, the dinner rush is here. You get away with it. I installed a mod that let me respec at any time because I didn't like the idea of regretting my choices. Da, 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 da. $20 body, but it's funny when I take one shot and die. Chashu ramen? Delicious. Good choice, sir. Wait. Oh no! People are ordering the coconut milk. Oh, it should be fine. Dinner rush! Dinner rush! I see your bread order. Don't think I wouldn't kick you out if it wasn't a rush. Black pepper crab. 245. Man, I wish more people would order the pepperoni pizza. 20 body allows you to throw people. That does sound tempting. Oh yeah, probably, Chippy. I think my favorite thing about Cyberpunk though is genuinely watching the AI fuck up driving. Like one AI just seems to lose their mind, and it kind of like ends up as a domino effect because it freaks out all the other drivers, and they all start doing weird shit and crashing, and eventually someone just explodes. Da 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 da. Making competent AI traffic is hard. I hope they never manage it because it's hilarious. Chad, I'd like to announce that once again we're rich. Rockin' stone. Don't order something dumb. Grilled tentacle? How much does that get me? That's worth it. I think I'm reasonable, you know? Oh shit. Which chef stays open so someone can spend like a couple of dollars on a loaf of bread? A slog. Fish, potato, exotic fruit. Who's the exotic fruit? Okay. Usually the bread is already made. Well, it's not here. New furniture? Oh no! Don't do it because I'll have to change my furniture again. What is it you wanted? Oh, crabs. Oh my goodness, it keeps happening! Desert Bee, thank you so much for raiding! Welcome, welcome! Hello, Desert Bee. Hello, P viewers. How are you all? Welcome, welcome! What were you streaming today, Desert? Mario? As in Wonder? Nice! Oh, you're going for 100%? That's pretty cool. I don't know if I have the patience, and also because I'm currently, like, you know, playing a couple of really long games. Alright, one more dish here. Oh, I'm so poor. Okay. I like playing it online. Yeah, people leave hints and stuff. It's cool. I'm too addicted to fruit game. I played fruit game like once in the last 3 months. What you talking about? Cheese is going to be madly popular tomorrow. Oh boy. So what furniture did you get, bro? Show me your furniture. I don't know what you got. I think it's just like a couple of accessories or something. Once in the last 3 weeks, then. I don't know. The passage of time is scary. Okay, what do you want? A sushi set? I would do bad things for that sushi set. An assortment of fresh raw fish and vinegared rice wrapped in a well-seasoned crackling seaweed. A chilled dish with tender seafood that satisfies any and every taste bud. Been so busy, I forgot to replace my equipment. Give me a Deva knife. Perfect. I got like tons of those, unless I already threw them all out, in which case, oops. I did! I threw them all out! I'm a fool! I had like 5 of them. Shit. Favorite kind of sushi? I really like anything with high quality tuna. is Dreaming. Thank you for the 15 months. And Sporky, thank you for the 33 months. Thank you, thank you. I think that guy is the only guy that drops cheese. So where do you live? Oh, you were everywhere. So whatever. Wait. But the meats are only in the caverns. One more round! Give me your cheese! I might try a round of this on mouse and keyboard, because trying to direct attacks is really hard on the controller. There's a lot of them in here, actually. Ow. But yes, I don't know how to reduce the sound of my controller, so I'm sorry. What did you say, streamer? Speak up! I can't hear you over the sound of your controller. Yeah, this particular mic doesn't have much noise fall off. So while it's much clearer than my old mic, it means the lack of noise fall off does mean that it picks up everything. Chanzonia, thank you for the raid! What is going on? Thank you so very much! Welcome, welcome! Did we get a shout out for Chanzonia as well? Did we get a shout out for Desert P in the end? I think we did. Place it closer to the mic. There you go. Potato. Who needs shouting out? Chanzonia. Chanzonia. Thank you! And maybe one for Desert P as well. I don't think it will let you do them rapid fire, so you could use like the normal Twitch one, which is !SO. Space name. Thank you, Q! I I am having a lot of fun, thank you. It's very addictive, although I seem to be having trouble figuring out the, like, progression path for my own personal power level. Like, weapon upgrading and things like that. It seems like a lot of money for not a whole lot of, return. But I'm probably misunderstanding something. Back to spacing out. Enjoy. Is that true, Laimu bot? If you turn VSync off, you gain 4 inches? Wow. Chad gamers clearly game without VSync. My model's controller does respond to my inputs, yes. It's mapped using something called NyaruPad, which plugs into VTube Studio and triggers the animations on the model. Can I go round? Technically, but there's no floor. Oh, thank you! Yeah, it's a very cool feature. I like it a lot. Neat! Give me your cheese! Turning off VSync to get your 5-inch dog? That's the spirit. Can you make pizza? You can! You can even make multiple different types of pizza. That's not the boss, so that should be okay. Thank you, Tanzania! I will do my very best. Oh, I fucked up. I can do it? No. No, I want to upgrade my stuff first. Ow. Can you make crab cakes? That's one of the ones I haven't seen, actually. I like how a bunch of stuff spawned in and then immediately died in the lava without actually interacting with me. What's gonna be in the chest? A debit knife! That's perfect, I needed that. Okay, now that is the boss, so I'm leaving. Goodbye! Oh yes, apologies, there are fireworks tonight. God, I only got 8 cheese. Howard, frig off. Oh, you needed something. What did you need? I think you needed... Yeah, exotic fruit. I'm gonna go get them for you. Wait, do I have enough time? Oh god, run. Yeah, it's essentially cutesy Hades with a restaurant attached. Thank you so much on my grandchildren's behalf as well. As agreed, here is the recipe for paratha with curry for your generous efforts. And also food porn. Oh, and that vendor's gonna be gone for ages now, so it's gonna be a while until I can give him his thing. Hi, Charlotte. Happy Sunday. Yeah, honestly, it's genuinely really fun. Would recommend. Is this the French hamster streamer? You're so funny. So funny. Hi, Lieutenant Thickums. I like your name. Yeah, we had like 3 raids back to back, so you probably got like dumped off here. But I appreciate you saying hi. And thank you for following. Alright, here we go. I do not train Laimu bot to say deranged stuff. No, she learns it from you. She learns it from the chat. You are the chat. I don't think Limubot can ever be fixed. Like, once she learns something, unless I ban her for saying, or, you know, time it out for saying it, I don't think it goes away. It's interesting how you don't seem to be able to change the aesthetic of each of these, like, food stations, because they are massively not going to match anything else. You forgot to buy hot chalky powder? You fool. You foolishly foolish fool. My hand hurty. Lunch rush! That's weird. You don't seem to be able to pick it up unless you're like super close. I was just trying the keyboard and mouse there for a second. Oh, I actually have to click the pop-up when I'm using a PC. Or sorry, using the keyboard and mouse. That's interesting. What kind of pizza do you want? What's the Neapolitan part of a margarita? The ice cream on it? What? Explain, chat, explain! You want to try sweet corn on pizza? It's nice. I like it. Get on by Solid Snake. Thank you for the 13 months. Thank you, thank you. Steamed rice. Get out of here. I gotta close for upgrades. Okay. Oh no, I need saltwood. I actually have the money, I just don't have anything else. So if I want to upgrade, I could upgrade these gloves. Alternatively, I could upgrade my weapon today. Wait. Do I really like this weapon though? I mean, I may as well, and then I can upgrade something else if I need to. God, that's expensive. So wait, what if I was to do this? Go to the brewery, brew, pick this. Oh, I can only actually upgrade. I see. But wait, so how do I increase the shielding dash? I guess I can't because there isn't an actual shield effect there. Or sorry, a star rating on it? Yeah, okay. Oh right, I was supposed to be upgrading these too. So I need 2 burgers and 1 boiled potato. No, I'm out of cheese. I mean, it's totally fine if someone doesn't like the same pizza stuff that I do. I guess I should just open up for dinner rush. And tomorrow I will go to the ice place. What if she's not working tomorrow, though, and she just steals my weapon for 2 days? That would suck. much. Thank you, thank you. Ugh, bread, great. Lost World, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you very, very much. Welcome aboard, everybody. Surely there's gotta be a better way to get cheese. It seems so rare. Maybe that's why pizza's so expensive. I'm not staring at the kid while he's eating. I'm just kind of absently staring into the middle distance. It's not creepy at all. Making money. Do I have to milk a cow, lady? No, no. Although I do wonder in, you know, like, in settings where people are like animal people, are they like... Do you milk the cow women for milk, or do you get them from separate non-people cows? And if you do the cow people feel weird about you killing cows for their meat? So many questions. It's a legitimate question. So, like, say you're living in a world where there are people who are cows as well as people. Do they donate milk for the sake of, like, cuisine? Or are there cow people and cows like we have them in our world, and the people just try not to think about the fact that you are hunting or killing cows that are not cow people, but there are also cow people that exist, and it's kind of weird that you're murdering their cousins. Is it weird? Might be weird. Yeah, it applies to any world like this, I guess. Please stop slurping. I probably wouldn't eat a food product that came from a monkey. Don't know why, just feels weird. Okay, we're going to Iceland. Wait, I do have bubble tea. Pigman was very excited today, actually, because we're making something with chicken, and some chicken dropped on the floor, and he was like, "For pigmeat?" And he enjoyed very much. Magical sky chicken, much better than standard chicken. It's annoying, actually. He's currently not eating rabbit very much. And it's weird for me because Sky was obsessed with rabbit. And when I had the 3 boys, the rabbit always got eaten. So I guess it must have been Atreus or Nero that liked rabbit. Pigman's like, "Don't like rabbit. Give more poultry, please." But yeah, Pigman's been very cuddly, which I like. He is a very sweet boy. Crap. Yeesh. Is rabbit cheaper than chicken? Typically no. I think rabbit's probably quite expensive. I'd have to double check. Yeah, I suppose. I like to give him a good variety of different meats, though. Which is important. I mean, I know there are some things that ferrets supplement, like I think it's good to give them an excess in taurine, I think, if you can. I know ferrets specifically need ideally a ratio of, I think it's 80% meat, 10% organs, 10% bone for optimum health. Ferrets are obligate carnivores, yes. Ah! Oh god, that is a large kingdom of rice people that I'm gonna murder here. Crap. No, obligate carnivore means like they can't eat anything other than meat. Like cats. Cats are obligate carnivores, whereas dogs are not. Wouldn't I just put dogs in the omnivore category? Right, I'm just saying that they're not obligate carnivores. I made no other commentary on dog food classification. Or dog diet classification, I should say. I do remember that dogs should not have grapes or chocolate. Both are very bad. Cheese dropper! Give me your cheese! Thank you. I'm basically going to have a fridge full of tentacles at home, and I think that might look kind of weird. VTuber wine moms who are dogs are a lie. Yes, I think VTubers should absolutely be held to the standards of the diet of the animals that they are based on. Otherwise, it's just immersion breaking, you know? How can I truly believe that my waifu is an anime dog unless she too abstains from grapes? My dinner of liver and kidneys is ready. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I hope there's also some ground up bones in there. Maybe some chicken hearts. Delicious. And an egg? Thank you, you are too kind. Wait, what's this? Pay respects. F. I have no idea what that did. Oh! It calls down the gods to smite my enemies. And by enemies, I mean poor innocent creatures that I'm harvesting for their delicious parts. That's cool, I guess. The gods favor you!
Frying pan!
God, everything in here hurts. Nope. Oh, you. Cheese and tasty spice. Yeah, there doesn't actually seem to be a way to peacefully acquire food. Although actually that's not true because one of the townspeople said that they had a garden that they grew vegetables in, but I have to murder like innocent creatures from my greens. I mashed the buttons. It's a Kyle. Thank you for the 27 months. Thank you very much. Crabs. The rice creatures are the worst creatures in this game. They have invincibility, and I don't know what's doing it. Fuck it, I'm out. Ooh, drinkies. Wait, does that mean that there's a boss up here?
Oh, Lord.
No, I think this is the boss. Yeah. No, thank you. Aqua farm? Sorry, aqua farm? Melania's the slime kitty. Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Century-Old Egg. Hello. Limeabot has a girlfriend and thinks she's better than us now for some reason. Wait, are you saying that having sex doesn't make you better than other people? That sounds dumb. Nice beliefs, idiot. Oh, do I have enough crab for you? I feel like I would. Yeah, boy. Here's the recipe for crab tempura. What did you return to? Nothing, don't worry about it. Wish me luck, I really hope my mother-in-law likes what I made for her. Okay, fish and potato for biscotti and then we're done. Pretty much, anyway. I can now make 2 to 3 dishes of all kinds. Oh god. I need eggs and sweet drinks. Yeah, I need a lot of eggs. Wasn't there like a trader guy that shows up that can trade me some stuff? Oh, but he only trades like one way, which is not great. Your trades suck. Oh, you have a request. What's your request? Have you guys met this guy yet? Look at him. He's so huge, he doesn't fit on screen. What's your quest? A little critter? Hello, Palm. You don't happen to have any prawn to spare? It's just I found a stray kitten near my home recently, and the critter's awfully lean. I gotta bring it something it can eat. Oh, that's so sweet, Elder. Please let me help you get some. That's mighty kind of you, but I can't have you work for nothing. I'll give you a recipe for shrimp tempura when you get back. Ooh. It's a savory fritter filled with fresh seafood, a plump shrimp deep fried with light batter until it's crunchy, greasy, and juicy with every bite. Hi, Maisie. Welcome. Okay, 5 more. Milky will love this. That's the kitten. I named it because of its white fur and all. Here's this recipe for shrimp tempura. Suddenly, the one day I need Biscotti, she's not anywhere even. Biscotti! Nope. Oh, what do you want? Have you been to Potato Palace? I'm actually the owner of the restaurant. Oh, I haven't seen many reviews of it. Are you popular? I want to visit, but my parents say a restaurant reputation is important. If you were more popular, they'll bring me and my sister there. Oh, but why don't they drop by and review it themselves? They're too busy. Hey, how about a trade? If you gain more recognition, I'll give you my grandfather's recipe for curry puff set. A fully satisfying meal with spicy curry and potatoes stuffed in a crispy pastry shell with a side of roasted chicken and bread. Your tongue will love you for the fiery flavors. Now go be more popular. Okay. Yeah, I especially like it when it's like a really verbose, like, food critic explanation, and it's from someone that's about 5 years old. Caramel cake, sorry, 2 caramel cakes and 3 cooked mushroom. And then I also need 1 bread, 3 fried chicken, 3 fried pork, and 2 caramel. I don't really see the point of some of these. Apply shock every 2 seconds. Huh. To everyone else? Yeah, the game is kind of grindy. It takes a long time to get to a point where it's like, yeah, I'm strong. Or I have lots of money. I just glance over at chat and see, why should I try Viagra? What? Huh? Blame the bot? I can't. The 2 people involved in the conversation are not bots. Wait, Laimu bot asked us to try it? Oh, wait. No, never mind. I see the pin. Okay. Lime shy, try Viagra. Okay. I have no idea what Pikmin's gonna do for his second playtime today, because he was out for like 4 hours earlier. He just kept being like, no, I am awake! And getting back up again. Another pepperoni pizza? I'm making so much money. so mean. He is so cute. The nobles still aren't visiting. Why don't they love me? Pikmin does have a play tube, yes. When he's in there and he's super excited and you're playing with him, he will waggle his tail really hard. It's very cute. I mean, I thought maybe it's a popularity thing, but I'm like reputation 12. How many more reputations do I need? Maybe if a restaurant had a 5-star Yelp rating? I can't get a 5-star Yelp rating because of that fucker last week that rated me 1 stars for not serving them a jar of mustard. I have never gone to town on a jar of mustard. That sounds terrible. The mustard isn't for eating? Can you elaborate, chat member? Okay, I need more saltwood. Saltwood is the stuff from the big place, right? Or the ice place. Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. I don't have enough room for anything! Help! Oh, I need more saltwood for this too. Ah! I'm just gonna reopen the restaurant, finish out the day, get some saltwood tomorrow. Laimu offline? It's not even close to time for Laimu offline. My hair looks like candy. Do you want to suck on it? Oh, you're still here! As hi! How big is the difference in FPS that I get from ray tracing to path tracing? On this game? I don't actually know because I haven't really been running Cyberpunk or Alan Wake without path tracing. Untraces your rays. Path tracing is like the super special, supercharged version of ray tracing. I think that they've been using on Cyberpunk and Alan Wake. It's the one that absolutely requires the frame gen option. Yeah, it's ray tracing that went even further beyond. Wow, shrimp tempura and fish and chips back to back? I'm rich! Molten Mermaid. It's really fun. I like being able to play like games like this that may not have like a huge advertising budget, because honestly, I didn't even really know this game was coming out. And then boom, suddenly it was super fun. That dude just ate up a whole like bowl of tomato ketchup or something. I just remembered, I was like, yeah, I'm making good money now. And then I remembered that the debt that I have to pay is 70,000 coins. And, for reference, across the entire game, so far, I've only made 50k. Since the very beginning. Who gave me a loan? Tom Nook? Well, essentially, but it is like Tom Nook in the sense that, like, I had a debt, I paid it off, and they were like, by the way, did you remember about second debt? And then while I was paying off second debt, my parents took out another debt, and now I have to pay that debt too. This is secret third debt, I think. Debt 2, the sequel. Hey, I'm good with my money. I use it for fun things, like, you know, cute VTuber things. Very good financial decisions. I need to restart the game. It's lagging when I dash again. That would be my main complaint. If you do get this game and you find that it's not performing very well after like a couple hours, restart it. There's something that goes weird with it where the frame rate kind of like, even though the frame rate says it's fine, when I'm dashing and stuff, it stutters. What kind of VTuber stuff? Well, you see, oh, you almost made me leak stuff again. You're so wily, chat. It's the path tracing. Turn it off, streamer. No Laimu offline. Laimu restart game because it lag. Wait, how can I have 6 food stations? There aren't 6 places to cook food. Are there? That was a second fridge, yeah. How exciting. Where the heck is Biscotti? I feel like she's been gone for days. There you are. Okay, let me get you some fish and potatoes. Yeah, I guess duplicates, but God, does that mean that it's going to get, like, busy enough that I'll need 2 of each station? I like how the fish thing got stuck. Yes, well, that's horrifying. Ha ha ha, I am poor. Da, da, da. Hi, Midnight. You follow me on TikTok? Thank you so much. That's so nice of you. Welcome to the Twitch stream. The cross-pollination, it's working! Yo, dude, Simple Flips is so freaking funny. I love Simple Flips. Shoutouts to that guy, am I right? Die, crab! Limebot says, I'd pinch Laimu's little head trauma from the inside. That's so sweet of you, Limebot. Thank you. Oh, I missed. I do hate how my chosen playstyle means I need to absolutely mash the dash attack button to freeze things. Stressing me out. Am I farting everywhere? Me not that kind of orc. I'm spewing poison clouds. Thanks very much. Ice and poison clouds. Did you know, I learned recently that they still make one-off Left 4 Dead comics. Like, they had a Clementine follow-up comic in, like, 2021. I was like, what? Yeah. Sorry, did I not say The Walking Dead? I meant The Walking Dead. Gridline, thank you for the 750 bits. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Left 4 Dead? No, meant Walking Dead. Valve doesn't make anything Left 4 Dead. Don't be silly. I meant The Walking Dead. What was the last thing to canonically happen in The Walking Dead? Bill died and everything was sad, and the survivors found out that they were actually infected and would infect any humans they came into contact with, even though they weren't sick. You know, happy zombie fiction. That's Left 4 Dead? Did I just say the wrong thing again? Ah! Listen, I'm concentrating on the video game. It's hard. Just assume, based on the context of what I say, what I actually mean. Because my zombie franchises are apparently all crisscrossed. Yeah, they're essentially asymptomatic carriers, last I checked. Because, like, they found a military base and like, that could help them. And then accidentally set up an outbreak there, I'm pretty sure. Read your mind? Well, I mean, once I start talking about Zoe and Bill, you can kind of extrapolate who I mean, right? The Walking Dead might have a Zoe and Bill too? I don't think they do they? Bill canonically went to the Dead by Daylight place? Really? I know he's a playable character, but that doesn't mean that canonically he died and went to Dead by Daylight. You know what Dead by Daylight did do? Dead by Daylight ruined fanfiction websites because now every fandom that has like a character in Dead by Daylight, like Hot the Fix are just flooded with crossover Dead by Daylight shit. Ow. AO3 will never recover from this. It takes a very long time to get all the wood that I need here. Can you fish? No, you have to instead beat the shit out of crabs and they give you fish for some reason. As nature intended, yeah. You rip it out of their stomachs? Oh, like that cool scene in Jaws where he pulls out a license plate or something from the shark? I like that part. What's this? A small cozy game without a fishing minigame? Trash! Why even bother, TBH? It is funny though how the games industry absolutely goes through like fad chasing phases. Like I feel like it's been in a cozy indie farming game phase ever since Stardew came out. Because I get it, I too would like to earn countless millions with my pixel farming game. On my development team of 1, so I get it all. Stardew was forever ago? Yeah, but development takes time. Stardew took like 5 years, I think. Oh, I need to sort. Yeah, don't they have that new patch coming for Stardew? Do I want to play Stardew sometime? Maybe. How many times can I go through the entire early game, realize I don't know who I want to marry because they all have their big flaws, and then just kind of quit out as soon as they want to have a baby because ill? Get the polymon, but then do I have to have multiple children? There's a boss up there. Did we fight Giant Enemy Crab? I feel like we did fight Giant Enemy Crab. Did we win? I feel like we won against Giant Enemy Crab. I think it was only Boar that gave me problems. Clobber! Yeah, no, I remember you. See, why are all the bosses so easy apart from the freaking pig? Hooray! But pig is the area before this. Surely it should be easier. I think it's because pig causes fire, which is absolutely OP as a status. Alternatively, you know what I could do? I could play better and not get killed by pig. What about that? Where the heck is biscotti? Wait, no, I actually already did biscottis. I forgot. I need to find that kid and tell him that I'm cool. I really wish I had a little bit more space. You tried playing better, it didn't work? Shit. Noodle, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you very, very much. Is running too slow and that's why you use dashing? Yeah. I don't know, I get horribly impatient. I don't know if it's actually faster. I think it is. Pizza. I'm excited. If I make enough money, I think today might be the day that I get to put all my furniture away and instead put in a big jade table. It'll be very worth. What about my debt? I'm just gonna leave it sitting there forever. It'll be fine. Do I know some French? Not really, no. I know a little bit of Spanish. Yeah, if you never pay off your debt, you can never end up with bigger debt, so... It's exactly the same logic as never bother getting a pay rise, because if it puts you in a higher tax bracket, you absolutely earn less, because that's definitely how taxes work. Wait, you were taught that in school? Your education system failed you! Also, you were taught taxes in school? I would be jealous, but they apparently taught you wrong, so never mind. I just farted out poison in the in the kitchen. Everyone is dead now. I feel like the only way that you can go over time with cooking meals at this point is if you forget to actually put an order in. It makes you hungry? Yeah, I bet. Fortunately, I eat dinner right before streaming, so usually I'm okay. Unless I forget to eat dinner, in which case I'm very much not okay. I eat during stream a lot? I do. Sometimes I eat late. Do I cook in real life? I'm not very good at it. But I can do like stir fries and stuff. Making stir fry is good? Yeah. Would I make some for chat? I would absolutely make some for chat. Of course, viewer. Just for you. There's no real cooking? No, no, it's just the main gameplay loop is gathering the ingredients. Yeah, I was gonna say, Cammy, not everyone has the space to own a wok. I definitely didn't when I was like moving around in very small London apartments. No, it's really annoying actually, you don't have a menu, which would be nice because I would absolutely kill off all the stuff that keeps using up my ingredients that can go into big dishes. Hi, Max! Almost time for dinner rush. They ordered plain bread? Yeah, exactly. It's things like that that I'm just like, I really wish that I didn't have to cook that for you. It does seem to take a very long time to use up, like, outside of a few ingredients like meat and stuff, it takes forever to use up all the stuff. Meat and cheese seems to be the hardest thing to keep consistently. It's time for my 5 o'clock bread! Off I go to the restaurant! Yeah. Another order of bread. They saw that person consuming their bread and they were like, oh, I want me some of that. Oh god, it's contagious. There's another bread order. Stop it. Stop ordering bread. Night, Heddo. Sleep well. Can you hire workers? No, and that makes me kind of sad. I guess they didn't want you potentially just standing there doing nothing for large chunks of each day, considering how long it takes to to do a kitchen service in this game. Dave would have hired more people? He would have, yeah. All of this food service and I still haven't even cleared out one thing from this fridge. Nobody ever wants ice crystals. I'm surprised there aren't more songs. It does get very samey after a while. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, I need to go find Puffer. Let's see if he's around. Nice. Puffer, you bear? Yeah, come here. You become pretty famous. All the adults praise your food. Here you can add this recipe of curry puff set to your menu. Speak your mind. A painting speaks 1,000 words. Purchase an art piece to decorate your space today. From finding the perfect centerpiece to welcoming an entrance format, you can find a variety of floral decorations at any space. For any space. Are you need more customers? No, no, not more furniture, please, God. Hopefully they weren't here today. I forgot to check. Have I romanced Alder? There's no romance. I'm so lonely. They technically don't. Ooh! They technically don't, but their clones do. So we can pretend. More space! Hell yeah! Oh, what do you want? Nitya went off the rails again with her newest invention. Her ideas are always so unique. I really need a favor. Nitya told me about how you cheered her up when she was feeling down. I was wondering if you wouldn't mind assisting me too. I've been rather uninspired and was advised to get orichalcum for my spiritual wellness. Do you think you could acquire some? All I can offer is my gratitude and a recipe for Kaya toast set. A classic breakfast dish combining salty butter and sweet Kaya sandwich between toasted bread with gooey soft-boiled egg on the side. The large jade wood table. Boop. I am now once again poor. The potion didn't work. I'm still as short as ever. Oh, well, you know, maybe you should just tell the guild that height doesn't matter. It is your skills that make you a really good inventor, after all. I suppose you make a good point, but I want to try one last thing first. I found an old family remedy for odd physical quirks, and you need lots of fatty meat for that. Do you think you could help me get some? I'll give you another recipe in exchange. This time it's for a barbecue feast? Here I look at what it looks like. What? Oh my god, there's a pizza in it! Oh, that looks good, though. Tantalizing smoked ribs with mushrooms and roasted chicken pizza with scrumptious barbecue sauce. This dish is fit for the gods. I'm sure you could use this recipe for your restaurant, and I could use this remedy for my height. Oh, what do you want, you creep? Hello again, little kitty. It seems I am in need of your assistance. For the last time, my name is Palm. Surely it won't be the absolute last time you greet me with such ferocity. I'm rather enamored by your displays of passion. Huh? What do you mean by that? Would you be so kind as to help me collect some orichalcum again? Alright. I have another recipe for you. This time, the wonderfully spicy laksa in exchange for your time. Ooh. Thick rice noodles and a rich, spicy coconut broth, shrimp paste that tingles your tongue, and fragrant spices that enlivens all of your senses. I suppose I could help. I'm delighted to hear that, Palm. Oh yeah, I should have bought a second fridge. Wait, how can I be so low in auric or whatever? 15 and 10. I think I want the laksa more. I'm actually only one off having enough. Aw, thanks, Ventagor. I appreciate you saying so. Wait, don't squish me! Why am I being squished? Oh wait, no, I do have enough. I think. I got very confused there for a second. Your efforts are admirable, Palm. Here is the recipe for laksa I offered earlier. He's calling me Palm now. This is good. Until our next enticing encounter, little kitty. Fuck! Always a pleasure doing business with you. Well, we almost managed it. Oh shit! When it said everything, it meant everything. This looks pretty. Why? Weird. Maybe, I don't know if I want to split it between two or not. I think I want to leave it more like that because, when they overlap, it's kind of annoying to switch to select the right one. But there's room for 3 here. What? Oh. Help! Help! Although actually, I think the darker floor looks nice to separate it like that. Yeah. Weird how I can't actually flip it the other way around. I'll have to do it like that, I guess. It annoys me that I can't change the style of these. Why? Unfortunately, I am still going to have furniture mismatch. Because I need more of the, How many seats can I actually put on here? Does that work? No, I didn't think so. That works at least, so 6. I can have 8 people on that table. And then over here, I'll have some horribly mismatching stuff. Perfect. It's very, very strange to me that I can set a particular style for the restaurant, and then this just clashes horribly with it. Why? Is there really a... Is there really no way to change that? How bizarre. You can make the small tables longer? I'm not that worried. But yes, I could cram more in if I wanted to. Like, I could... And yet another table style? Laimu says, fuck my own problem. Hell yeah, Laimu bot. Holy moly. I am being spoiled today. UL viewers, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Did you have a nice stream? What was UL doing? It looked like it was Voices of the Void, but I wasn't sure. Either way, welcome to the channel. My name is Limes. I am also known as Laimu. I am an old-ass friend of UL. I've known him for like a decade now? Potentially a little bit more? Holy shit. I've known Yuel since he sounded Swedish and I sounded British, which, yeah, damn. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you all. I hope you had a nice stream. Am I from England? I am. I don't really sound like it anymore. We both speak streamer, yes. Yeah, it's a pleasure to see you guys. Today we are playing Cuisineer, which is like Hades if Hades had a restaurant component instead of fucking. Oh. Yuel said it's okay to piss in someone's mouth. Is that what you learned from your streamer today? Important lessons. Yeah, good to have you guys here. We are currently doing the restaurant portion of this game because I am incredibly poor. I don't know what it is. I feel like I haven't got access to half of this stuff because I am just constantly behind on how to make money. Give me the things. Do you like my restaurant aesthetic, which is basically like 4 different furniture styles because I can't afford to consistently have a style? No, yeah, me either. It's like because every time I decide I've picked a style that I like, the guy has a new style and it's nicer. I changed the color of my outfit? I don't think so. It would be nice if I could wear green. But she has like a portrait sprite, I guess, and they didn't want to like mess it up. You give me $14 for taking up a space in my restaurant for an hour? Frig you. After a certain point in Animal Crossing, I swear I just like would buy everything every time I went into the store. Also, Furry McMemes, thank you again for the 47 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Refuses to sell bread. It's like 14 coins. What am I gonna do with 14 coins, dude? The weapon upgrades cost 3,000. Only 1 hour until... Wait, no, 2 hours until dinner rush, though. The new Animal Crossing Lego? I wasn't gonna buy it because it's hard to find space to put these kind of things. Did Laimu just say Chobit's blingy give? Is that like when you visit someone's like GeoCities page or something and they've got like my waifu and then it's just Chi from Chobits and it's got the blingy glitter all around the portrait? Because that sounds great. And the watermark, yeah. Limebot went back to 2005. Can we blame her? Actually, I wanted to see if I still had... Do I still have the shitpost scenes? Let me go and find out. Holy f... Yes, yes I do. Transport yourself. Ugh, I do wonder sometimes when I have performance issues in a game, do you think it's because I have all this bullshit hidden? Get out of here. Needs more fire gifts? I think at one point I had fire, but then Hackerling made me a glitter effect and I wanted to use that. Because it was from my beautiful Hackerling. Oh, that person ordered Laksa. You like the DBZ gift? Me too. Hackerling has a great website. You've just had that there for a month? I feel like it's been closer to 2 months, but yes. So, is Voices of the Void definitely something I should be playing? I've never... Like, people keep mentioning it, and I keep forgetting to actually check it out.
Dinner rush!
Do I actually have food to feed people? Kind of, if everyone wants tentacles. Am I frightened by aliens? Not like inherently. You mean like the concept of aliens, or aliens in a horror game that are trying to be frightening? Because yeah, those can be scary. I will be bombarded with oilers? Oh no. That's not true. My chat is very good. Have never oiled. Oh, it's not fully released yet? Do I like pizza with mushrooms? It's not something I would like go out of my way to order, but pizza is actually one of the few places where mushrooms doesn't immediately make me go bleh. Chat is unmoisturized? That's not true. You can be moisturized without oils. Candy Drums, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Why do I have 2 lots of bread being ordered? Stop wasting my time, you nerds. Bread and ketchup? I hate everyone here. All of you are wasting my time. This is a proper restaurant. Good night, Shard, really. Thank you. Alexa is popular. I actually found the artist on Twitter a little while ago. They seemed nice. They're a very small artist, but they were very sweet. You'd like some dry white toast. God, the cyberpunk. Thank you for the 4 years. Thank you very much. Need to know their Twitter? I need to go find it again. Hopefully they're on my recently followed. Oh, geez. Laxa's really easy to make and decent money. Nice. Four fried chickens and a Coke. Okay, Jake. I mean, no, they have like recipes from everywhere. Look, it's kind of bonkers, and they're all really like tasty looking. Only bread all day, every day. It's so beautifully detailed. I love it. No, I was never paid to stream this game. I was sent a key under a, hey, if you want, check this out kind of thing. But I was never under any obligation to play. It just looked fun.
This person thinks I'm gonna keep the restaurant open for noodles. What a loser. Da, 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 da.
You surprised I didn't close for the 10 p.m. bread? I probably just automatically did it for them. I'm nice like that. Aw, thank you, Fuzzy. I hope you feel better soon. Ron is going to be madly popular tomorrow. Alder is having his birthday. He wanted to celebrate it since his family's far away. Oh, that's sweet. Some furniture that I won't use. Thanks, buddy. You have a restaurant, that means you can cook. Could you help me make some shrimp tempura? I want to feed the stray kitten I found behind my house, but my mom won't give me any food. Please, 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 I'll give you the recipe for tempura maki roll if you do.
Oh.
A roll of fish, shrimp, and crab cooked in golden tempura batter, wrapped within vinegary sushi rice and crispy seaweed for perfect, crunchy, umami-filled bites. You are 3 years old. Oh, brave adventurer, you must help. There's been an invasion of wild rice in the green ruins. No one can cross the lands and deliver much-needed supplies. I'll give you a recipe for seafood pizza. Delicious. Rich melted mozzarella and tangy tomato sauce on flatbread is baked to a crispy golden color, warmly enhanced by fresh basil leaves and oregano. Thank you, you'll be doing me a huge favor. I must worship him to the best of my abilities. Lord Galangal has spoken to me and he has promised to reward my tireless dedication. I've been called upon to spread the word of the crab. Please don't spread crabs. Please serve crab dishes in your restaurant until Lord Galangal is satisfied. What? But I can't just serve one type of dish. Please, if you do this, we will reap the benefits of Lord Galangal's blessings. In fact, I will bestow upon you the most secret of recipes, the recipe for crab party. Oh, well, how can I refuse? Fresh crabs prepared in a harmony of steamed sweetness, tangy sweet chili sauce, and spicy black pepper. Surely this is what heaven must taste like. Well, I suppose I could try. Do not fight Lord Galangal's wishes.
Okay.
Da, 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 ba, ba, da, ba, da. No, you get it for completing the quest. Look at my backpack. It's so huge. I do like how the chickens try and start shit, and then you kill one, and they're like, "Run away! Run away!" That's not the only thing you've got that's huge. Brackets your heart. Oh, that's sweet of you. I thought you were gonna say that I had a gigantic dick. Which would have also been sweet of you to say. First time chat, we wish. Chad, first time chat. Ow. I like it when the animals just count the traps, so I get hit if I want to hit them. Give me cheese! Remember when I had so many eggs that I used to throw them out? Good times. I just got hit by a bomb. Laimu says, stick her? Question mark? You like eggs? I also like eggs. Where's the last one? Oh. So I guess the damage upgrade is like a damage multiplier. Because I do think it's much faster than it was, even though it only goes up by 1. Ooh, are we debating the best way to eat eggs? What's your favorite way, chat? I like it when you cook, like, you crack it in the pan and you cook it one way and then you flip it and cook the top just slightly. What's that way called? No, not scrambled. Over easy? That sounds right. Ow. I also like it if I just like crack an egg over freshly cooked rice and let it cook onto the rice while I'm mixing. That's nice too. This stream's making you hungry? Go get a snack! How about a soda? I hope they have ices. No, the door's closed. I thought. Oh! I've chosen the large tub. My nipples look like milk duds. I hope they have ices. Why is that the line I always quote? I quoted 3 different lines. Just because you were only listening to the one where I said nipples, you can't blame it on me. Imagine tuning me out, only listening when I say nipples, and then going, streamer only talks about nipples. Yeah, whatever. Oh, I need to kill these guys for a quest, but they're such a pain in the ass. Stop buffing each other! Stop buffing each other! Heck off! Did streamer say nipple? Chat popping out of the woodwork. Da -da 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 -da. Where did the pot guy go? Oh, there he is. I never said it was sexist. I said it was funny and chat is thirsty. Laimu says nipple oscillating machine. Who taught her that? Ow. I did not teach her that. F to pay respects. Da, 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 da. I do like the idea of like raining hellfire down upon these poor creatures that I'm already beating up. Oh lord! It hurts us, precious. Sippy fountain. Another sippy fountain. What the heck? Don't mind if I do. Big black chicken. Oh, I missed. Oh, I accidentally sipped a sippy. That sucks. Worked that BBC with skill. Thanks, chat member. That's the sweetest thing anyone's ever said to me. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Big Black Chicken Lover. Why is that a name? Die! Thank you. Are there others? There's the big mama hen. Oh, I just got teleported. Okay. Oh! Oh! Meat! Meat! That was very profitable, actually. Clack, clack, clack. I'm sorry. There is no way to deaden the sound of my controller. I can do nothing about it. Clack louder, streamer. Okay. Can you get off the thing? Thank you. Sippies. Thank you. Da 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 da. Play while wearing mittens, streamer? That wouldn't deaden the sound of the controller itself. It's not like my hands are making clicking noises, it's the sound of the button. Can you book a table for 2,500 at my restaurant? It depends. Are you all going to order fucking bread? Honestly, I would give them free bread if they would order something else. Ooh, more cheese. Full on cheese? Say it ain't so. Cheese times 1. Okay, I think that's actually good for me, so I'm gonna head out of here. Sonias, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I gotta stretch. Ooh. I killed 319 creatures in my rampage. Nothing says gamer like genociding the countryside. Hell yeah. Lefty, thank you so much for the 11 months at tier 3. Holy frick. Thank you so much. Okay, well, I hope tomorrow he's open so I can buy a fridge. Genuinely though, I think this game makes me, like, this music makes me slightly depressed. Because, it just reminds me of Twilight Town, or Traverse Town, or whatever. Being reminded of Roxas is depressing. Hello, sir. I would like to buy your finest fridge. Or a basic fridge, as it would happen. Darkwood! Darkwood looks so cool, though! God damn it! Which one of the games was it where he was like just calling his name over and over and going Roxas, Roxas? That was very funny. Okay, I need 15 fatty meat. Do I have 15 fatty meat? Let's go find out. I do have 15 fatty meat. Let's go. Yeah, it was like when they were yelling at him to do something. Oh, wait, wasn't it like when they were saying, smash the thing, don't smash the thing or something? And he was like clutching at his head or something like that. I can now make barbecue feast. Okay, so I need shrimp tempura. How many did they want? 10? Yep. I think Crab Party might be the best dish in the game, honestly. Is it just cooking? No, it's also like Hades-esque dungeon crawling roguelite combat. You basically go out to dungeons and murder stuff in order to gather ingredients to cook them. Okay, so... Wait, what was it I needed? It definitely was shrimp tempura, right? Yep. Okay, 3 shrimp tempura and then 1 more. Yeah, the food art's really pretty. Sounds reasonable, Swampert Guru, but I have laundry to go and fold. Well, actually, I can't fold it yet. I need to go dry it. You get ingredients by dungeon crawling? Yep. Kill chickens for eggs. Kill weird guys with pots on their heads for cheese. You know, that kind of deal. Not sure why the game decided they didn't want you killing cows, but whatever. Chia. Who the fuck is Chia? Are you Chia? No, you're Quince. Chia? Oh, she's not here, is she? God damn it. Thank you for the 31 months. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing good. Da-da-da-da-da-da. High-class customers? No. I've been trying to figure out how you get them to arrive at your restaurant. Because, like, I feel like I'm a decent chunk through the game. Shit, this person's gonna steal. Don't you do it. Thank you. The bar went down, so I'm wondering if maybe it's something to do with whether or not I'm standing near them. I mean, has anyone that's been playing the game gotten a noble yet? What did you do to get them? Not yet? Oh. It's funny because the tutorial super early mentioned it, and then nothing's come of it yet. That person just spent 400 monies on whatever they ate. 500 with the tip. Yeah, it does look very different now. I'm very pleased with it. You like how they pick up their own food but still tip? If you were served food by an adorable cat girl, wouldn't you tip? If you tip enough, maybe she'll date you. That's how it works, right? Collect a total of 100,000 coins. Damn, dude. And yet I am still horribly in debt. You have to give them the exact same item they like over many days. Yeah. I like that. Understood that reference. Chili crab! That's my first of many crab dishes, I think. It'll take forever. I guess a good way to, or a potential way to force people to order certain dishes would be to take everything out of your other fridges. Also, did I buy a fridge at the start of the day and then not bother actually putting it in the restaurant? Oops. No worries, Gridline. Enjoy your food. Thanks for being here. Almost time for a dinner rush. Do I know any? Oh, I do know a couple of tier 4 recipes. Oh. that goes for 2,000 gold. 2,000 gold! So that one is the oven. This one is a pot. And this one's actually pretty easy to make. Oh, thank you, Vestivan. Yeah, no, I do. I think the only thing that it occasionally gets confused of is sometimes it thinks my eyebrows are frowning. Because it, like, my eyebrows are right on the rim of my glasses, and sometimes it interprets the rim of my glasses as the line of my eyebrows, I guess. But honestly, it's not much, and if I just move my eyebrows, it goes, oh yeah, those aren't your eyebrows, ha ha ha, and corrects itself, so... You know, I can frown. Dinner rush! Ding ding ding! Yeah, it's nice to have the option. I think the only thing that I won't be able to do with glasses on is VR. Like, apparently some headsets you can use for VR, but there's like a risk of them scratching your glasses, or you have to adjust the lenses and that. Homies, thank you for the sub. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I heard you can get prescription lenses, but then wouldn't I have to switch it out every time I decide to play with contacts in? Chili crab! Oh, I see. Holy shit, it's getting busy. It's kind of nice watching a bunch of people eating together, though. Are VR screens far enough from your eyes to require glasses? I believe I remember reading the FAQ and it said that you will need glasses when playing VR. Like if you're a glasses wearer, you need your glasses while playing VR. The VR headset lenses simulate watching a screen from a few feet away, so that includes corrective vision. Right. Okay, I am up to 10,000 gold. I guess I should use it to start making those high-tier dishes, but they're really expensive. Like, actually, I don't know if I can do the upgrade. Oh, nope, I need... Oh, I need to pay off my debt. I need to unlock the next area. Whee! What the heck is Genshin Ass Train? Excuse me? Explain! Explain! Oh, Astral Train? Right. That makes slightly more sense. Oh, Star Rail. Yes, yes, yes. I forgot the name of the game. I don't play. Let's go plane for the fjords. Crab. Cheese. Oh, right, I'm specifically here to get wood. I keep forgetting that's a thing. Potato. Man. How am I gonna ever make up that debt and get the next area unlocked? 70,000? It's like more than 6,000. It's more than 8,000 even. By at least 10. What if I take out another loan to pay this one back? Ah. Isn't that basically what you do in all like those city sims? I'm pretty sure that's how I used to play those. It'd be like, huh, I want to build this big thing, but I can't afford to build this big thing, so I'm going to take out a loan. But oh no, now I've taken out this loan, I'm struggling to build anything else, so I'll take out another loan to cover that loan. And now suddenly I'm paying like 7,000 a month for loans. The dangers of credit cards? I actually only have one credit card. And I pay it off every month like a weenie. I don't like the idea of owing money. Give me wood. Are credit scores as big of a deal? You do need them for things like loans on cars, I think. I don't think it's quite as like heavily emphasized. Like I never really hear people fixating on them. I feel like income is more important, like proof of income. Buying a house, yeah, that helps. I don't have a perfect credit score, and when I look at tips for like how to, it's a good credit score, but it's not perfect. And when I look at tips on how to make it better, they're like, have you considered getting a credit card with an even bigger limit? It's like, no, because I don't want a bigger limit because I don't spend that much on a credit card. I remember reading that if you don't have any way of like showing that you can pay off debt, that does negatively affect your credit score, which is just like, what? Like, my credit score was better when I had a student loan. Before I paid that off. Like, my credit score was better and I don't really understand why. Because it's a scam? Oh. In America, it does go to shit if you have no debt? I see, I see. I don't even need to heal. I'll heal later. I have a quest to kill these big icicle dudes, and they barely ever spawn, so I'm not actually able to kill them. Stop making them immune, you shit! Damn, this is kind of hurting my hands, though. All this dashing around. No, consume, not consume. What are you doing? Are you putting filth in my chat again? Why does she stink when she dashes? I have an affix on one of my items that causes her to spew out poison clouds when she dashes. Alternatively, it's because she reeks, whichever answer pleases you more. Well, I mean, she is handling a whole lot of raw fish. How much of this wood have we gotten? Ooh, a lot. I love how hyped the game gets if I reflect a projectile. They're like, oh my god, you did it, streamer! I'm so proud of you right now. Die. How do you reflect projectiles? If you have a dash that gives you the reflection thing, which is what I have, which is why I keep getting that orb around me. If you dash into a projectile, it hits the shield, bounces off, and reflects back at the enemy for much damage. Oh, I'm finally full. I guess I should back up. Farewell! Who are you, Quince? What did you need? Oh, I can talk to Sencha now. Nice. I need Chia and Hocha and... Okay. You're 1/3 of the way to 1 million? Like, in real life? Do you need a best friend? No, in the game? That's impressive. How did you make so much money? Oh, in points. Okay, that makes more sense. The richest currency of all. He did not sell bread for 1 million points. Frick off. I just realized it's winter. Was it winter when I came home? Am I okay? Who are you? Oh, you want the knife? Okay, hold on. Let me get you a knife. Also, you sell rugs? Pretty rugs. I'm poor. Like, I have the option to put a green rug down, but wouldn't that just, like, be really samey? Wait, can I cover this with different color rugs? Nope. You have no idea how upset I am that it just all looks... it looks awful. Whatever. None of these rugs are like suitably sized. This is the worst. These rug purchases are questionable. You're questionable. Put a square one in each corner. That could work. Think I can get a third one in here? Hey, nice. So if I put like this... Yeah, putting a blue rug in each corner might be nice. Why? Why? This is a mess. Don't you just love my decorative sense? Beautiful, really. Symmetry and harmony means nothing to Lizel. Maybe the game should freaking give me more money and stuff. The problem is I have to decorate with the idea in mind that I don't want to block the pathing. For the NPCs. A square rug on each corner table? Fine. I can't believe you don't want to be associated with my decoration choices. Like that? Perfect, great. Recommended by Mountain Dew, everybody. Make sure that you keep that in mind. The next fucking person who says one bread, please. Stop it! I am a very serious restauranteer, whatever. I will not be mocked in this manner. Honestly, it wouldn't be so bad if I could change this freaking bit here. Why won't it let me change it? I'm so sad. Like, is this the same for everybody? Have I messed up somehow? Is there a way to change this, chat? Can we have this bread emote, please? So ugly. You're just going to spam that every time someone orders bread, and I'm gonna be even more tilted every time someone orders bread. Why would you do this to me? This person just came in and ordered sparkling water and nothing else. They are on the Butterfield diet plan, clearly. Poison crispy owl. Keitha. Quiche's Lorraine. Bonbons. You guys are just jealous because my restaurant's making money. People like the decoration in here. People also like the fact that, like, a waft of just fart it just lingers every time the cook runs by. It really adds to the ambience of the place. Wait, has Sniffa had the Santa hat all year? And now it's appropriate again? You've been saying it for months? Like I pay attention to the things that you say, Cammy. I know, dear. I know you don't want to go to the random fart restaurant, but it's the only one in town. I like how I now clash with my chosen restaurant decorations too. Arjuno, thank you for the 1,500 bits. You're welcome. Please say one nice thing about Cammy so his feelings don't get too hurt. Sometimes Cammy doesn't say anything in a while, and that's nice. No, Cammy, we love and appreciate you. is this the Fecal Funny restaurant? Hell yeah, it is. Do you ever, like, fixate and feel like you're not sitting central to your monitor and end up trying to figure out why you feel so off, but it doesn't feel like you're off, but then you start compensating for it by turning your head funny and then your head starts to hurt? Is that just me? Because it's annoying. Oh, you guys do it too? Oh, I'm so glad I'm not a freak. You missed the question? I was asking if you ever feel like you're not sitting properly central to your monitor and you feel like you're having to turn your head to actually look at the center of the monitor, but then you're not, but then you get into your own head about it and you start like, your neck starts hurting or your head starts hurting because you're so like fixated on whether or not you're sitting straight on. I'm gonna start making you think about it? Oh no, I'm sorry. What is the name of the show you keep talking about with people going back in time to kill people? What? Huh? Like, maybe you're talking about Looper, but keep talking about? I've mentioned Looper like twice in the last 6 months. Looper is potentially one. But that's not how it works. In Looper, they send people back in time from the future to get killed. What percentage is cooking and what percentage is dungeons? It really depends on what you're focusing on at any one time. You cook for money and you do dungeons for materials. So if you're trying to, like, buy furniture and you have enough money but not enough materials, you'll probably be doing a bunch of dungeoneering. If you find that you're not making much money on food, it's probably because you're lacking the materials to make the more expensive dishes, so off you go to the dungeon. But if you're like me and you're lacking in money, to the kitchens with you! That's okay, Otter, no worries. Yeah, it's very, very similar to Reciteer, honestly. I will say that the cooking, like the actual gameplay of the cooking stuff, never gets any more complicated. Just more, just faster with more things happening. So if you started playing and you think it's boring just going to the stove, pressing R and then pressing A, it's not going to get any more exciting than that. You leave dungeons and enter them again on the same day. No, I think if you go to a dungeon, it always ends up about 11 PM when you come home. This person is eating 9 PM sushi and I respect it. The question, I have teleported bread. I miss Soldier. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. I can't remember what is the whole plot of that? Isn't it that they think they're going to die because the teleported bread develops tumors, but then they find out that because they're not bread, they don't develop the tumors or something? But then the bread becomes, because of Soldier teleporting the bread for 3 days, it becomes a giant bread monster? But then they blow it up or something like that? And also Scout is trying to get with Pauling? Okay, cool. What am I talking about? TF2! Seduce me! I remember not liking the pyro one very much. It was like a very one-note joke. It was like a song the entire time, I think. I didn't like the pyro one very much. I loved Meet the Medic, Meet the Spy, Expiration Date. Honestly, Meet the Engineer, Meet the Soldier, Meet the Sniper, Meet the Scout. They were all good. I didn't like the pyro one. It's weird because I think because it's one joke, if it lands with you, then you're gonna love it. If it doesn't, then it's gonna be your least favorite. No, I think it's still a really, you know, it's still fun and good. It's just my least favorite. Yeah, I'd have to say I think Medic and Spy are my favorite just because they kind of like escalated on the meet-thas until those two were kind of the pinnacle of it in terms of like how complex it was and how much was going on. The Laimu redeems don't work. I don't know why. It's not disconnected. I can refresh the page. But it doesn't matter because Laimu offline. There we go. No, I'm sorry. I have betrayed you. I am leaving. But I had a really, really good time. So thank you very much for being here for it. I will not be live tomorrow. However, I might be participating in a thing. I don't actually know if it's a stream thing. I think it is. If it is, I'll let you guys know. If it's not, I'm sorry for teasing you and making you incredibly sad. I'm so sorry. I don't know if it's going to be streamed. We'll find out. Thank you very, very much for hanging out. It was an absolute pleasure. If you would like information on when I'm live, please follow the channel or check out my socials. If you would like access to the archives, including highlights and also edited videos, shorts, things like that, please go follow both of those YouTube channels. Thank you so much to everyone who is here from a raid today and has decided to stick around. It was a wonderful time meeting you. Thank you very much to all of my regulars who are here day in, day out, because for some reason they enjoy my content or something like that. Thank you, everyone. It was a pleasure. I love you all. I'm sorry I'm leaving. I'm sorry. If I could stay, I would. But while the mind is willing, the body is weak and pathetic. So for now, I'm ditching you. But yeah, thank you so much, everybody. Let me see who I can send you all over to on this fine evening. Let's see. I'm going to send you guys over to... Oh. I'm gonna send you guys over to Matarakan because she's playing Warhammer 40k, and as you guys know, I am a huge Warhammer fan. Love the lore. Like, I totally absorbed every single part of it when I was playing Darktide. Yeah, got it all absolutely memorized. Just quiz me on anything. Thank you so much, everybody. Raid message is Limestones for the Emperor. Limestones, that's a bit of the lore, right? The Emperor's a thing in 40k, right? There you go. So that's the raid message. Limestones for the Emperor. Limestones. If you don't have limestones, feel free to substitute with an emote of your choosing. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a wonderful night wherever you end up, and I will see you guys again soon. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. Blood for the blood god. That works too. Goodbye.